So it was a little weird earlier. It wasn't wanting to work properly, but I hope it does now. So where did we leave off last night? Well, we had an entire party wipe, didn't we? So I think we filled back out the roster. I don't think we've got any more vacancies because we grabbed a bunch of other people. We reassigned Ithalius, didn't we?
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice
Sienna
of
managed to pick up
means.
syphilis, as you do, from dealing with the denizens of the Weald. Did we put in some people? No, we didn't put any people in there. How is stress? Stress is... Yeah, these folks will only pray. Yeah, I thought we assigned these ones. It must have not saved it, essentially. Stress versus ectomorph. Disease resist isn't bad. Let's, sure. You can just have a little bit of meditation time. If that stuff didn't... No, so the blueprint did tally. So yeah, we do have our puppet theatre now. So people should start chilling out a little inside the hamlet. Oh, you managed to get on! I thought that... So they obviously assigned another batch of units available. So is it actually purchased it and it's like it will be shipped in this amount of time, or is it more of a pre-order? Right, your name's been taken down. When the next batch is available, it will be coming out. Oh, the pocket one. Okay, so you still not got your... it was the SNES one. No, NES. You're doing NES and Mega Drive, weren't you? I think it was that. Was it SNES or the NES? One of the two. Because you said you were going to get that one first, and then you were going to get the equivalent of the Mega Drive one. The SNES one, yeah, I thought so. Okay. Right. So where are we going to go? Still want cash. This is medium, easy. We could earn a bit of coin on this one. Maybe grab that just to sell it. We are back to trying to collect heirlooms because we've got our puppet 13. Next thing would probably be cartographers or the vinters, depending on how quickly we start blowing through blood. Okay, so you've got the Mega Drive one. I'll be getting the SNES one unless the pocket gets restocked first. Okay, so which one did you just order? Because you've just thrown out 3 there. The pocket version, which is, I'm guessing, is the equivalent of a Game Boy. The SNES one and the Mega Drive one. So which one have you actually ordered and it's going to be shipped to you in X number of days / weeks? So it's the Mega Drive one, okay. So the others, the SNES one is the one you're after, has gone down the list because it's not available. Right. Anything else rather tasty? There was the sanity book, wasn't there? But do I have people to take on the alluring siren? Not really. We are, in fact, going to need another antiquarian. We might as well start fishing for a low-level one. Oh, Mike, I didn't click that. I clicked the... I definitely clicked the stagecoach. No, I clicked the I guess they're that close together, even if you're hovering over it. If the thing's highlighted. Right. We might have to expand the roster then. Yeah, okay, so we're going to go after deeds and probably experience as well. Yeah, because we're going to want to try and grab another antiquarian to start making us some money. And a lower level one at that. Like I said, we're probably going to boot the Bogatyr out, because I never use him. I don't really like his abilities. Jumping the gun on the Mega Drive 1 is because the restocking cartridge adapters allow people to play Game Gear and Little Sega computer games on Mega Drive. Ah, okay. Ah, but do you have any Game Gear stuff in your collection? Or is that yet another thread you're going to have to start following? Because you said you had some Mega Drive cartridges. Like, from back in the day? Or you managed to acquire? Right, so we're probably going to get rid of you. I might as well just do that now. So we have the space available if an antiquarian shows up. Yeah. It's not like we actually invested any real money in him.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
So, you know what? Let's start taking out the new folks. They need the training. Cutthroat. Damage in the ruins. So what are your things? Bypasses stealth. Debuffs target. 100% accurate. Damage versus the ectomorph. Melee, move back 2. Bypass stealth. Gallagher Cage.
Yes, get over
Also
it!
overdue. Self. Stress plus 10. Others. There's a 75% chance everybody gets 7. Free action, cooldown 2 rounds. Stress plus 9. Blight. Buff self, more damage, more crit. Okay. Okay, shall we... I guess we just take you out with your default ones before we start spending money on you. You're not getting a Game Gear. So you're jumping the gun on the Mega Drive SG or whatever it's called, the Mega SG, because they're doing all the stuff for the Game Gear, but you're not bothered about the Game Gear stuff. Is it you're just doing it because you're anticipating there'll be a run on those ones then? So it's basically, okay, I'll get this, otherwise I'm never going to see it. Okay, he's going to do a spot of trepanning? Really? Okay. Right. Well, screw it. Let's bring him out. Remember, Exorcist works reasonably well near the front? Stress heal per corpse. Mark target. Let's grab that, as opposed to the thing that puts us at the back. Well, works at the back. Dispel. Mark target, more torchlight. Okay, we could bring you out as our healer. Yeah, well, okay. I'm actually going to do our Exorcist. Unlock his ability there. We'll have you near the front. Beastmaster is silly. Let's have some reliable damage. Who else needs building up? You work reasonably well from the front, but you have a lot of movement type base things. Back one, riposting. We could have you just sat at the front doing all the things. Sure. Okay. Right. Unconventional team, but then again, we've got a couple of modded characters in there, so of course it was going to be unconventional. What am I going to get jealous about then? Right. Also, 20%, 50%. Right. Well, Tesla / Ghostbuster dude gets the map then. I thought they were all supposed to output 1080. I thought they were all supposed to have a HDMI output, so presumably they were all going to do 1080. Thought that was the main shtick about them. I'm trying to remember, like, standout Master System games. There was stuff like Alex Kidd was on Master System. I know a friend of mine had Master System, and I think the only one I definitely recall he had was like Columns, but that's basically Bejeweled, isn't it? I guess it's a basic kind of match 3 Tetris type deal. I can't really remember a lot of Master System games. We could just have you try and tank everything. You're mostly here for, I guess, healing? We were nabbing that instead of that, weren't we? Yeah, I guess you're mostly going to be there for protection, so let's play to that. Let's give you the extra damage. I think we have some boots for you, don't we? Or do we just get the extra accuracy on ranged? Your dodge would be awful, but... what else would we do? Let's see if you can at least be accurate. You also brought the EU version since it's the most faithful to what you got. Okay. You do have that, and you're somewhat of an unknown quantity. So let's give you the Worry Stone then. And sure, let's just make sure you can hit things. I think that's our best bet for the time. Oh, well, I guess you haven't got anything. Right, what we could do with is Junior's head, couldn't we? Screw it. If you get hit, at least there's a chance that you're debuffing whoever hits you. Sure, extra speed. Why not? Pernicious. Lower stress healing. Okay, right. Let's provision up. It's a medium, so... usual. I'm going to try and get away with 3. Let's go with 2 keys. We burnt an incense burner with the torch. That was the only one I recall. I think we used... no, we used bandages on that big barrel of swords. Did we use anti-venom on anything? Herbs on anything? I don't recall. We did use holy water. We used holy water on a shrine of some sort. Third party strong protection against yokai for 2 turns. Let's just stick with what we got. Like I said, I don't want to take too much. We will want some torches though. Wow. It's a medium. Let's see if we can get away with a couple less. You should actually be giving us torchlight occasionally as well. So I guess the cow with all the eyeballs was a yokai, because some are friendly apparently. 100% rune battles. Okay, so it could be a long old trudge. Not really. This is actually a reasonable layout. What do we reckon? Lost cargo. We will... I'm going to try herbs with it. Probably doesn't do anything. No. We need to see what things do work with which. No, didn't think so. Try key? It does, okay. Okay, we've got the brolly, the tambourine. Tambourine is actually a pain. What's your stun chance? Your stun chance is pretty high, actually. Oh, but no, we can bypass stealth. Let's get this fucker. Or not. Great, okay. Well, let's do some retribution then. Oh, can't one of yours bypass stealth? There you go. Because he can re-stealth, I think. Hey, Hokey! Right, get slapped. Damn it. He got the retribution on everybody. Yes, we're headed to the Sunward Isles. 1 for 2, yeah, that's fine. I guess if I give you a slap, you should die. Let's just keep the retribution up, because, yeah, that kills you.
Onslaught. Destroy them all.
Dodge and speed down for 3. Let's get the heals going.
Nerves and panic.
Could be that you're not around tomorrow. Okay, why? Is it a work thing or something else come up? Oh no!
A singular strike.
Is there anything particular that's hitting you health-wise? Okay, well, this is getting quite bad.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Gave him a cucumber. Okay, fine. Been going back and forth between bed and all things half of the day. Oh no, so sore throat, headache, absolute lack of energy. Do you think it's you've been out and caught a bug or something? I mean, almost feverish type state. I mean, one thing that immediately jumps to mind is, have you had any close contact with somebody that may have signs of COVID? But the other is, it does sound like almost like a food poisoning type deal. The sore throat, not so much, but it almost sounded like the food going back and forth, as if you were having to go back and forth to the toilet. Evidently not. Okay. He keeps slapping that bleed on me. Let's try and get rid of that. And you know what? Let's try and stun you. Probably not going to land. Yeah, that's really not going to be helpful. You're never going to be able to use that because I'm in the wrong position for that. Stress for everybody, but... Screw it, let's just keep tapping with that.
A faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, healing may be a problem. Okay, there's a big whale. Stun of 100%. Resistance. If you think it might be, just call them now. Just get the kits sent out to you immediately. See if you can get that test done immediately. That's the big advice from everybody, so just do it.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Here comes the horror.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Yeah, we might have to have a very early camp because it looks like we don't have a great lineup here. How long's that riposte? One more round.
Quickens.
Guess he's armored to the 9s. Does get rid of the horror at least. Everyone gets the affected with horror again, yeah. Three for 2 rounds. Well, he's going to get a check, isn't he?
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Right, I think... Well, we smashed this and it was a bad thing. I'm just going to touch it to see if it's a stress relief. I thought it might be, yeah. Right, well, we are all kinds of fucked up, so I'm going to take a very early camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Speed, religious speed. Damage and crits. Less stress. You could really do with it. Speed and range damage. Everyone gets accuracy and speed buffs. Well, for 4 battles anyway.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okie doke. Okay, spiders and an umbrella. Well, the spiders I'm not too bothered about. He licked me. Damn it.
Back to the pit.
Well, that deals with perhaps a little with the stress as well. That will help with the stress as well. Could do with some heals now. Are you gonna patch me up, Doc? Or Priest? Did you just say, no, I can't? Just say, no, I might be infectious. Go away. That's worth money. We do want heirlooms now. Maybe we can give up the crests. I do want to collect blood as well. Yeah, 2,000 kilometers just to land a hand. I mean, unless it's something dire. There's got to be, like, neighbors or friends closer by that might be able to help. But 2,000 kilometers, yeah. If it requires a... What is that? Like a... For you... 5-6 hour journey? I don't know what traffic's like and how good the road network is. $10 hours, yeah, she's, yeah. Okay, anyway. Let's see if we can pop some... Ooh. Let's have you have a bit of a stress heal. No, okay, so there's a chance it doesn't provide stress healing.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
God damn it. Oh, it removed this stun as well. That's even better, actually. God damn it. Still managed to get the riposte thing up.
diminished.
Oh, he's just kind of cast restoration on everyone. Great. Screw it, we're going to use one of these.
Well struck.
Little heals, get everyone patched up. I am riposting, so I'm going to go with protecting you. Still playing with his cucumber. Oh, me riposta's gone. Hey, Athalius.
See them driven before you? They hear the lamentation of their women.
The wounds of war can be healed.
No. Your replacement has not been killed yet. Could really do with some kind of anti-bleed.
Are you not entertained?
Yeah, because Crusher was probably still just up.
Sedated.
So how you doing, Silver? How's your Friday shaping up? Screw the delay. Paper cranes. Bleed resist, blight resist, debuff resist. Okay, well,
Into the mud.
you could probably do with that a little more, because you keep getting bled. And sure, you can nibble on those. Right, is it a mimic? It's not a mimic. Are we circling back here? No, we're not, so we do have to take the things. You fired up Darkest Dungeon inside a fresh game. Wasn't very far in the previous one, and it's hard. Yes. Max out stress on that first run on one, almost second character. Okay. So, but presumably you've got, like, your full, like, starting lineup of usual suspects. And did you bother with any mods? Because you said you were going through the mod list. Sure, I guess these are stacking higher at this moment in time. You picked up a few, okay.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Seemingly malicious woman looms nearby. She asks, "Am I pretty?" This is going to start a fight. I've got nothing else, though. Well, she didn't attack. That's one thing. Oh, it's a trap. 50%, 70%, 115. Some classes that didn't seem too OP and increase the roster size mod. The roster is always a good one. Also, I would say it makes it a little easier. Higher stacking stuff in the inventory means you can take a few more things and you can bring back a little bit more money, which helps you make it through. Okay, we can have more spider fights. I would be quite happy.
Another one falls.
I can deal with spiders. Yes, it is a guessing game. This is what we're doing here in the Sunwood Isle, because I don't know what interacts with what. Some can be fairly obvious. Others you just need to learn. We do have a little anti-venom.
Impressive.
Okay, he's doing pretty decent damage now.
This expedition
Another worry stone wouldn't be a bad pick.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Did find a tentacle powder and remembered the holy water thing. Used that and it was good. Yes, that's yeah. I mean that's ones I will tell you about. So the red hook altar. Holy water gets rid of a negative. Coral in the cove. Make sure you've got herbs because that gets rid of negatives. And then in the warrens, if you see scrolls on the ground, burn them. Again, that gets rid of negatives. That will save you a ton of money getting rid of shit on characters you really don't want. And it's best to try and pick ones that have like locked in ones because they're really expensive to pay to get rid of. So like if we found something here that would get rid of a negative quirk, we would probably get rid of we would probably get rid of one of hers because Pernicious, stress healing skills, yeah. Fear of Unholy. I mean, we are being attacked by Unholy here, but we've got two locked in ones. Additional stress, and having to keep the torchlight up. I mean, none of them are detrimental, but yeah. The scrolls in the warrens, yes. That gets rid of negatives as well. Don't burn just any old book, because that will give you lots of stress. But in the warrens specifically, if it just looks like a scroll on the ground, burn it. Okay, what do we reckon for this one? Esoteric Go table. These Go contenders seemingly died in the process of solving the complicated puzzle. What puzzle could be worth dying for? No, nothing. No, it might just be a touching it. No, I'm just going to touch it. Ooh, Sunwood Tactician. Damage in Sunwood Isles. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there was anything that would interact with that specifically that would help. You got some backer trinket mod as well. Adds 75 trinkets. think. Okay. I didn't watch it myself. I mean, the only thing I think that came out of it that I paid attention to was Control getting a new DLC expansion, which has specific links to Alan Wake. I think I posted the trailer in the Discord. Because it just piqued my interest because, one, we're playing Control at the moment, and two, it comes out the end of the month, so it might be good timing as well. Yeah, let's not have any more stress. Your stun isn't great. We might be able to get a heal off. Okay. Don't want to quite kill you. I want to try and get some healing done. Okay, now we can kill you.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
It is only for 2 rounds, but I got nothing else. Well, last time this paid out reasonably well. Blade Master again? Oh no, it's just a straight buff. A armor piercing till camp. Okay. YouTube suddenly decided to throw me a recommendation for an Art of War audiobook. Strange? Let's get a mark on him. Let's see if our... I'm not going to be able to get a stun on you. Let's just do Retribution. The big whale is going to be a pain. You go to town on him. I'm going to focus most of my damage from you on that. At least we're resisting the bleed. This is probably going to help now. Great. Restoration as well. Bollocks.
Of safety.
1 block remains. We're going to have to chew through that. There you go. Chew through his block. Get slapped back. Ooh, that's a nice slap. Yeah, try and finish him off. Ugh. That marks persisting for one more round. Okay, well, let's get rid of the horror. Ouch! Jeez, okay. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, well, he's at death's door then.
About to break.
Well, yeah, I guess it does give you something to listen to the next couple of nights. Oh look, all the horror comes back again.
Seems the mind. Their cursed champion falls.
Oh, I can't stack any more of those. This seems like a pretty decent trinket. I would say the anti-venom. It's not a mimic. Okay, well, we can't stack any more of those. Already looted. Okay, we have one more food activation. Ooh, okay, what do we reckon? Unremembered scriptures. Book of Sutras forgotten amongst the rubble. Burning them was probably going to be bad. Reading anything in Darkest Dungeon is bad normally, but screw it. Iron Lightning. Fear of the Unholy Quirk removed. Ooh, okay. Okay, they got a shark. They've got a flying land shark. Oh my god, stunning him. Books are evil, scrolls are good. Yes. Damn it. If he gets badly hit, he's fucked. Ah, but you've shown your face now, so I can put a bullet in it. Probably a bleed. Oh no, it hooks us forward. Shit, okay. At least I can do this then now. Oh, really? Well, thank you for the dodge. Let's try and miss. They are very low-level characters. I will give them that.
Devastating blow.
There's a level restriction removal mod. Is that something I should use? Probably not. You don't want to take a low-level character into a high... Well, you can already take a low-level character into a high-level dungeon. But bringing a high-level character into an easy dungeon, unless you've got them babysitting very low-level characters, like, you know, bring like a level 5 into a veteran dungeon to look after some like level 1s and 0s, maybe. So the level restrictions are the apprentice dungeons, the green ones, are levels 0 through 2. 0, 1, 2, yes. The veteran, the orange ones, are levels 3 and 4. And then the champion ones are 4 and 5. No? 5 and 6. What is it? Something like that. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. So, normally, if they're higher level than the dungeon, so like a level 3 or 4 won't go back into a apprentice dungeon. They'll say I'm too good for this, essentially. At least riposte is active. That hurts. That hurt quite a lot, actually. This has been a rough old run. Jeez. Okay, well, everyone's gone down to death's door.
On the brink, facing the abyss.
Slap him. Or don't, I guess.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Right. You have a lot of stress. Let's hope this... I think that might have actually been better with holy water. Shit, I should have tried that. See if you can get Blade Master or something akin to it. Armor piercing until camp.
As the light gains purchase,
Okay, we got 2 more torches and 2 corridors.
And purpose is made clear.
Do we get the scout? We do get the scout, though. Go on, be 2 empty rooms. Oh, no, of course it wouldn't be, because we have to do 100% room battles. Okay, right. Well, that's our last food activation. Screw it, you're going to lose your mind anyway. Something bad in there?
Glittering gold.
Oh, we got one other food activation, thankfully.
Paid for in blood.
We already have one of those, but it's certainly worth more to sell than 50 gold. Right, who's best for traps? 115. So 3 times stack mod good. I see a lot of either very limited stacks or ridiculously high. Yeah, I think 3 times might be actually the one I've got. Oh, I think I've got slightly better stacks. Might be it might be called something like that. No, that's what I think I used holy water on last time. Yeah, let's mark the targets. Stress is definitely going to hit us hard. Gives you an excuse to break out the cucumber. Your stun is actually pretty low. There you go. But you're guarding them, okay. But yeah, you got 2 blocks now. Let's get riposte going then. This shot should start doing some decent damage. Here comes all the stress. Well, I guess the horror.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze. Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Murder the whale. No. Little bit of healing. You're no longer protected, so let's murder you. Get your speed up. Hopefully we can get the priest to get another mark going. Fine. Just try and get the shots off then.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Well, we don't need the food anymore. Worth a bunch of money. Will be worth money. Guess we could do that. Old Shrine. No, this was definitely Purge Evil and Restore Purity. Okay, so that might get rid of a negative debuff. No, it's just buffs. Okay, fair enough. Well, we walk out with 14,000. Okay. No diseases, at least. Insipid, inert. But considering how badly these guys were beaten up, at least we walked out alive.
We dug for months, years, an eternity. And we were rewarded with madness.
Stress is starting to get dealt with. Over 100,000 in the bank. Yeah, our cursed ones at the moment. Nobody's hankering for the red stuff. Nope, nope, we're all good on that front. So yeah, I guess these guys. Yeah, now that's locked in, okay. Let's deal with the folks that have a fair bit of stress now. And again, can we go on another reasonable cash run? We'll do the easy ones if we can. Along for some bottled snake. Bloody herbs. Oh, no, no, we've got our space. We're looking for another antiquarian. Come on, pay out an antiquarian. No, couple of jesters, couple of dark wraiths, and a shield breaker. Be nice to have another shield breaker, but we got by class. Did I pick up 2 lamias? I might have. We've got so many jesters. How about we lose one of these guys?
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Uninspired. Chance to refuse ally buffs in combat. Jeez, really? Well, that's going to be relatively cheap to get rid of. Let's not have her refuse. No chance to enter stealth during battle. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Good things, bad things. Stress healing received, possibly. More accuracy versus marked. Let's just get rid of the tone deaf. Only prey. Stress versus ectomorphs. Speed and dodge down. Nobody's got a bad I need to touch things. Faithless? No. Just get stressed for no reason. Doubtful. Damage of stress above 50. Night blindness, sickly. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any that I am compulsed to touch things. What's pernicious stress healing skills? Yeah. It's kind of a waste to spend money on particularly low-level ones. Hey, Scales! How goes the quest for in the dungeon to find the next Witcher 3 game replacement? Well, the fact that we're playing Darkest Dungeon and not even Fall Guys. Well, Fall Guys was because the servers were down. And this was already on hand, queued up and things like that, so... And I've got a bunch of stuff to do in this. But yes, I will, by this time next week, have a new game. I don't know what yet. As I said, out of the list of things, what did I say? So I had an order for it. It was something like Skyrim, New Vegas, GTA, Yakuza. I can't remember what the last one was. They were like the best bets I could figure based on like kind of like trending and how many channels are still playing and things like that, and you know, average like viewer count, those kind of things. Could get rid of the phantasmphobia. Though maybe I should look after myself. Let's get rid of the speed and dodge debuff. Yeah, I'm going to take care of myself. Let's get rid of this, that, and... Locking in healing receive seems like a reasonable one. Yeah, there was a fifth. I worked out like a top 5. I can't remember what the 5th one was, though. If you go onto the Discord and scroll up somewhere on general, I did do a list in order. Damage versus Blighted. Suncloak, maybe. Cool with anything other than New Vegas, just not much into the Fallout games. Saw it played, streamed enough online, yeah. So let's face it, the older ones would have to be fully modded anyway. Less speed. Monster kill buffs all heroes, plus damage, plus speed. Both last for 1 battle. We might take the long, easy dungeon. Again, I want to try and build up some cash. So long tends to actually be slightly rougher, actually, because we would need to take supplies. I want more space to carry things. Bumper crop. Okay, free provisions. Let's go with this one. Is the Warrens, so we got piggies vomiting on us, but they do bleed nicely. Yeah, we could have a moving crew. Yeah, we could have them bounce around a fair bit. Let's go with something like this. So in which case, shooting and retreating seems work. You could work. You bounce around a fair bit, don't you? And you have your heal from the majority of spots. The only thing we'd be missing out on is the guarantee of the stress heal. No, I like this idea. I'm going to have to make sure... 5th was Arkham City, was it? Okay. Right, so... From the back, the only thing you'd be able to do is... that heal. We could keep you at the back for the most part, couldn't we? You could just be an all-buffing jester. Sure, we could swap you guys around, and we just mostly go for your buffs. We could do something like that. Calming Zen. I'm going to unlock that. So that's always at the front. But that moves you forward 2 from the back. Back 1. Back 1. Riposting. Okay, if we go with these then. We know you move around a fair bit. Yeah, let's just grab all the movement type ones. I don't think we need to worry too much about stealth. I don't think we need each heal. So we could do transfer 1, max heal south. Let's take that one. Howling Fist, sure. Moves you forward 1. Okay, yeah, we'll grab the movement once, and then I guess we pick one of these. Party heal 1 to 2, or a 0 to 4. Let's go with that one. And then we said we're going to take all your buff type spells. Actually, I guess I'm going to need a movement one, aren't I? Well, I mostly want you at the back, so I guess we just want the finale, really? To make sure he can get back to the back? Sure. There's only 1 use per battle. Screw it, we'll go with that. I guess we just keep your standard kit. Okay, right. What did we say? Grab all the things which involve you moving around. Back 1. And riposting. Sure. I guess that's what we're going with you. You will lose that. We're going to do forward 1, back 1, yeah. This, we are going to go with forward 1, back 1, forward 2. And then we were going with the bigger heel, weren't we? Yes. Does anybody have a prevent nighttime ambush? I guess because we have a shield breaker in the party, it's probably not that bigger thing. We've got stress relief stuff. Removing mortality debuffs might be required though. Blight, disease, remove mortality debuffs for 1 companion. Is that self? That's self, that's why. Okay, once again, I'm investing a lot of money in these guys. They better survive. I believe in you all. And I'm going to unequip. I'm going to sell the Bogatar stuff because we've already got shot of him. So, which was things like that. We do have a Lamia now. Dark Wraith. Yeah, let's get rid of duplicates that we don't tend to use. Get rid of one of those. Musketeer's boots. Dark Wraith, Cataphract. Like I said, these are actually pretty good. As a low level go-to if I don't have anything else. I do have a bunch for the Mambo, but very rarely take her out. Okay, we're going in this direction. First of all, 50%, 30%, 30%, 20%. Okay, well, you're taking the map then, aren't you? Plus, probably your dice. Accuracy and dodge, sure. Right. We have anything Ronin specific? Your crits are pretty low, so maybe we go with something for that. How's everyone's health? 24, 27, 23, 24, 24. Okay, surgical gloves. I like the idea of that. Because I think all your stuff is classed as melee. I guess that's ranged, okay. Majority of your stuff is melee. We do have a stress healer with us, so sure. You will be big on the blight, I guess. Do you have any specific trinkets? Actually, no. What we could take is... Oh, we don't have it anymore. Sure, have this. might go crazy with the snakes. So we could go with a virtue ring, or... Screw it. You've got the extra damage with crescendo. Let's give you... I mean, your gimmick is a piling on the blight, but you're not doing too much of that. Less health, more stress. No. Let's get some extra dodge on you. Greetings doesn't play well. It's a normal game. I mean, that almost comes off as an insult. Let's do less speed. Inner fire, riposte, extra heal. I guess you don't have any low-level stuff. Let's just give you extra accuracy with a melee, and maybe a good fit. Sure. Just have all the dodge in the world. I guess it's not actually. And you boost it by 3. Dodge and crit, there you go. Right. Well, I think that's going to be as good as we get. Let's go and try and make some cash. It is a medium. I'm expecting bloodsuckers. You have minimal healing. I'm going to do 4 shovels, 4 keys. Piggies will spit venom at us, as will spiders. I'm going to do... Hope for more food. Yeah, let's just do a full stack. This is going to start eating into our cash reserves, but... Torches we've just about... I'm going to... No, actually, I'm going to do full stacks. We're going to... That's for the ruins, not the warrens. Okay, we've got food, shovels, torches. Is holy water going to be any use to us? Not really. Bandages, yes. Just in case there's a dartboard. I can't remember if just having this on us means we're less likely to get hit by them. You know what? I've had enough of fucking... Yeah, I'm going to take one. Sure. Right. Now we need to make a bunch of money. Let's hope for 2 secret rooms. Is that too much of an ask? I usually play weird stuff you've never heard of. Well, I mean, there could be some of that today, because there was something that came out yesterday on Epic, which was like just out of nowhere. It's a playable sitcom. Essentially looks like a LucasArts point and click. So we might take a look at that later, but I think it's only like 20 minutes, half an hour long. So I don't think that would fill out the show. Three grain sacks. Curio. Let's go up, down. We still have to do backtracking. Fine. We know we end up having to do some backtracking will... Okay, well, at least we get the surprise on them. Buffs. That's going to be your main thing. Unless people start getting stressed out, just all the buffs. Let's get some riposte going. Okay, I'm already starting to think we're going to have some fun here. Especially with the Ronin. As long as he can avoid getting stunned, that'll be fine.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Screw it, let's smack this guy.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Can I actually hit you? I can.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, I've got a feeling these guys are going to work well together.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
No scouts. Okay.
otherworldly corruption.
That said, we could actually do... Oh no, there's still going to be backtracking. No, is there? We go this way. There's going to be... We'll pass through one other room. And we wouldn't hit every corridor, so we might miss the... bag of grain if we don't search.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
2 for one more round. No scout. Unfortunate. Oh my god, all these traps.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
I mean, in theory, there shouldn't be bloodsuckers. So much for the theory. Let's not have you invite any more bugs to the party, shall we?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
You're just gonna guard? No, you're going for the arranging sleight. Okay. X-Wing, Dare the Tentacle, Salmon, Daxter. Okay, maybe not that one. 14, 17. Okay, let's start with some stress healing. Because that's another reason we brought you here. Yeah, we might not even get opportunities to get heals off at this rate.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
So I'm going to replace the citrine. Speed for 3 rounds. Okay. Oh, well, there's our bag of grain. But we are having to... No, we're not coming back here. Okay. What do we give up? I guess the crests.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh my god. So many goddamn
Carelessness
traps.
will find no clemency in this place.
Curio. Battle with the Curio. Fine. We'll just keep going this way. I'm going to avoid obstacles if I can. Okay, there's a food activation. That's our first food activation, isn't it? Curio room battle. I'm just going to nip my head down here just to grab this. Okay, right, this is starting to get silly. I did want lots of stuff. I guess... No, actually. Cash over heirlooms. Cash over heirlooms at the moment. Screw that. No, I'm a glutton for punishment.
The blood quickens.
Okay, we're going to have to do some stress healing.
A powerful blow.
Yep, definitely going to have to do some stress healing. And probably actual healing as well.
Impressive.
Oh, it's the self-heal. In which case, we will just punch you and equip the other heal.
A trifling victory.
Do I want to take
But a victory
blood back with
nonetheless.
me? Not really. We've got a reasonable amount. So, are we in the right order? Yeah, I guess we are. No. Pigskins are going to send you doolally as well. Yeah, I'm going to take this opportunity to get a stress heal off. Here comes all the disease. Yeah, rabies from a pig. It's a wild pig. Those wild hogs. Sure.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, if we can get some crits like that as well, I'd be quite happy. Yeah, yep. All the crits, please. More rabies? No, just some stress. Sure, I'll do the repulse thing. Because she's probably going to be able to do some significant damage to him. I would hope so anyway. 11 to 10.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is
It's a slow and insidious killer. Are we giving up the bandages? Maybe. I did say I wanted money, so sure. That's a 50-50 I'm not going to bother with. Oh my god, seriously? How many herbs do we have? 6. Is it even worth it? I mean, we're making money out of them. Sure. Overconfidence, I know. This is going to be our downfall. Give everybody them buffs. Let's get rid of you. We don't want any more mosquitoes coming to the party. Yeah, and if we can avoid actually getting cursed as well, that would be nice. 23. No, I'm just going to carry on with the buffs. Well, both of those guys should be able to get slapped. Oh, here we go. Resisting, thank you. No, this is opportune time for a stress heal. Wow, double crit. Okay, 22. You can nibble on that.
Trick of the light?
That's 2 vials we've given up, but we're certainly collecting the invitations from the Baron there, aren't we? Which is going to be helpful. We don't need holy water. Shit. No. Do without the extra... I think it would only actually be stress, but I could do without it.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Paid for in blood. Well, I think we've found a really good combo. We don't really need to worry about massive healing when they just, like, take care of business so damn quickly. Though this is a starter dungeon. We need to bear that in mind.
Executed with impunity.
$10, $13. Fine, might as well take care of the stress as well.
Another one falls.
No space for you, and do we really want it?
Can be beaten.
Could get rid of torches.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Because we still have a camp as well.
Only the strength to follow it.
We could straight up camp. We camp at the end, because we're probably going to have a snake fight. Don't have any holy water. I guess these guys' speed is really good as well. This is why we managed to get those early attacks off. Well, he killed his friend.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Kill the worm.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Stack of gold is going to be better than citrine.
Inspiration.
No, there's a
and improvement.
possibility of a lot of damage here. I'm not going to deny that.
Annihilate.
Unless we just murder everything immediately. That's fine.
A devastating blow.
Okay, I think the game might be taking sympathy on me after we got so thoroughly rinsed last night.
Back to the
Yep, there's just been an endless line of crits.
dazed.
I guess on their side as well.
About to break.
But this is why we brought him along. It's kind of unfair, isn't it? Wow, yeah, it's kind of unfair.
Weakened.
Area box, very rare, less stress. We definitely want to take that home with us, don't we? Can we get the scouts? I'm camping here now. Just so I can make room for that.
In tenuous firelight, and
We
uneasy
don't even need to do
companionship.
full... We can do half rations. The stress is fine. Yeah. Okay, right. Well, we're going to have the snake attack. So... what will be better for this? Less stress for 4 battles, yes. You're going to benefit from that. We don't have any mortality debuffs. Party... less stress for battle. Yep. All armor piercing as well. Anybody else got anything they can use? No, I guess you're doing that then. Right. Snakes.
In radiance,
No
may we
snakes!
find
Oh, okay.
victory.
Well, we did get the area box, so that's a lot less stress. Oh, and somebody gets rid of a negative. Ithalius, if you're still here, this is what the scrolls burning for purging of negative quirks looks like. Probably the claustrophobia. There you go. Right. Yeah, so little pile of scrolls on the ground that looks like that. That burning those ones gets rid of your negative. Buffs all around again.
Decimated.
Especially when you start, like, just mangling folk in front of you as well. You don't need to worry about stress, apparently. This is a surprisingly awesome combo of characters.
Well struck.
Yep. And another stack of gold. Right, we're not going to be walking out with a lot of money. Unless we start getting some serious riches in these next few rooms. Or a secret room? No secret room. Curio.
The match is struck.
God,
A blazing
was there
star
any
is
point bringing
born.
this along with me? Apparently not. Well, yeah, we just popped that on him, so he's got a ridiculous amount of dodge against bloodsuckers at the moment. Stress is negligible.
Precision and power. This expedition at least promises success.
Okay, let's keep trudging along. Really should have brought some holy water with us, because that's the third one of those we've seen. We could just do without the negative quirks from them, that's all. Let's stick the piggy. No blight. Okay, unfortunate. Okay, they're starting to get some damage out now, right. Fair enough. Though that might take care of one and a crit on the other. This guy is fucking awesome. Jester is basically doing nothing, but just like cheering everybody on.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Screw it. The other one dealt with. He might need his party heals, his self-heal soon.
Seize this
Yeah,
momentum.
switch out to his
Push
self-heal.
on to the task's end.
Also, is this a mimic? Not a mimic. Can't take any of those things. Unless we dump quest location. The other quest locations must be down those corridors because we haven't had them searched. Yeah, well, we're going to go this way. I'm going to say we could probably dump a stack of food because are we going to have 3 activations? We could have 3 activations if we're unlucky. And we're crashing the game. Might be because they were Nexus mods. Possibly, then again, they could be older ones that are not compatible with stuff like Colour from Space or Crimson Court or the newer one, Butcher's Circus. So you have to make a note of whether they actually state whether they're compatible with the newest versions. No, it's not about the heirlooms, it's about the cash. Can in fact just let the torch die down until we get to that room. Nope, well there's our quest location. Another one of those. Do we really want the... Fuck it. Oh no, the burning doesn't work. Do I want to? We want money. We do want money. I got 5 torches. Right. You need to fuck off. I'm not surprised there's a Space Marine one. Yeah, that sounds about right. really like you to die. Nobody get the curse. Thank you.
Masterfully executed.
I'm going for my self-heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Try and attack me, I will just shoulder barge you to death.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a
A
dizzying
dizzying
fall.
fall. 115. There you go. You're in a bit of a tough spot. In the comments, people are mentioning some skills are broken, way OP. Like one skill, suppose, gives you plus 17 dodge, giving plus 51 on instead. Oh no! It would be heresy not to. Yeah, true. Oh, we're not going down this corridor anyway. We just don't see any traps. Thankfully, we dodge out of the way of it, though. There's our last bale of grain. So everything else is just gravy. I guess, really haven't gone through a lot of food, have we? Well, I can say with some certainty, this is a pretty killer crew. Such speed, such efficiency, such damage. Yep, such dodge. Oh, okay, that might be his first miss. Basically, the Jester's the only one that's really been consistently been hit. 2, 6. Sure, let's just get rid of these tiny little bits of stress, shall we? And when you keep critting like crazy as well, do you even need to bother? Yep. Charm of the Isles. 1 damage if minor. Omar Mori is in the inventory. Well, we really don't need the food anymore. Let's take a peek up here. What we got? At this point, I mean, how many herbs do we have? Screw it. Just murder everything that comes out there. Overconfidence, I know. It's going to be my downfall. But still. Right. So, kind of you to line up so I can shoulder barge you. Well, we do have anti-venom. Also, that's a little bit of stress, but you know, I will just try and keep the buffs going. Yeah. We seem to be fine. Okay, what we're going to start stacking now? Well, really don't think we need the shovels.
The promise of safety.
Did we see what this was? Pigskin. Oh, I guess we shouldn't put both both torches just in case there's a scroll down here.
Such
okay.
Blockages are
well, we can't go.
These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Well, I guess we just call it there and walk out with not a huge haul, but some stuff. We got 5 invitations that they're going to come in handy later.
These foodstuffs yield double benefit. The town may eat, and the
14 grand as well.
Not.
The Red Plague, though, well, yeah, that's going to have to go.
A modest offering from those few surrounding farms.
And supplies are dirt cheap.
Calamity.
Okay, anything interesting worth grabbing? Crusaders. Incense. Another Santi book, but, you know, it would involve going through there. Accuracy in position 2, crit in position 2, additional HP if in position 3, dodge in position 3, stress versus unholy. Well, you know what? I might actually take a break here. If we take a quick break here, I can nip to the loo, grab some more coffee, because this has gone cold. When we come back, we will do a bit more Darkest. I would imagine the Fall Guys servers are up by now. Let's have a look. How many people are watching? That will be an indicator. 86,000. Oh, maybe that. No, it looks like some are falling in. Yeah, it looks like the servers may be up now. Let's have a look. I'm going to post something on there. Twitter, aren't they? Maybe not. They might be up for some people, just not everybody. So I'm sure they would have posted saying, servers are up now. Anyway, quick break. We will come back. We'll do more DD. And then, like I said, we've got stuff like... We can take a look at this 3 out of 10 playable sitcom thing that was free on Epic yesterday. And presumably by later, the Fall Guys servers, if they're not up already, should be up then. But yeah, quick 5 minutes here, folks. So, I'm going to put a mark in. Ha! Did you miss me? Right. So, put a mark in there. Right. What are we going after? Also, just help me put the audio back on. First of all, let's see if there's an antiquarian. Like I said, we're all about making the money now. There's not. Didn't I get rid of one of you guys? we shall go after any particularly tasty trinkets. Let's... It is a sniper's ring. We are after accuracy for that sort of thing. Screw it, yes, we will. So, medium veteran, who are we taking along? Okay, dealing with stealth enemies, bleeders. So we want to start chucking some poison out. We want to possibly... Do we have a plague doctor of that level? We just about have a plague doctor of that level. Much higher, and then they're actually going to be out of the running, unfortunately. We could do with lower level plague doctors as well, then, couldn't we? Or just means of dealing with bleed. I mean, we do have you. And Arpanis as well. You know what? We're bringing the cook along. We're going to have... What is this, a medium? We want somebody to deal with the hidden enemies. So if we have your flashbang, that'll deal with that. We've got a little bit of healing. No way of dealing with the bleed, unless we just take a shit ton of bandages, which we might have to. Kind of tempted by maybe bring in an A-bomb. So Leno actually has that available. That I would have to... no, it's still level 1. Screw it. We'll bring Leno along. And... Sure, rocket. And... Do we want to put them out of the running for, you know, doing boss fights? Not really. I want to level up the 3s so they can do a boss fight, essentially. So let's take a little bit range. Let's bring Dismas along then. Yeah, because we got range with you as well. Sure. Now, if we had a grave robber, that would be slightly better because they could deal with their own bleed. But no, we haven't got that high enough. And I'm not going to get stung by bringing in underleveled characters again, because that's when it went. That's when the wheels came off last time. Okay then, right. Who's better at traps? Okay, I'm gonna say we'll give you the map because you're a little surplus to requirements. We don't need you to be hitting specifically hard. Hey, Grant, how are we? Though now with the Aria box, we could put on like some of the really fun trinkets and not worry about stress. You know, like Blasphemous Vial with the Aria box, you just get all the benefits and none of the downside. We will give you the Bracer for accuracy, but your dodge goes down, so we need something for that. Possibly the Feather Crystal. I can make that work. Are you slowly melting at the moment, Grond? Is it a little warm and sticky? We've got any bonuses versus Eldritch type trinkets? You need to actually be able to hit things, so yes. Accuracy, yes. You're okay, just boiling away. You can't feel that I'm breathing. Okay. And how do you feel after your trip to the supermarket? Okay, who's most likely to lose their minds? Grip on life. It's just a +10. That's a +10 as well, though. But speed and damage up versus. Yeah. We will give... We'll give our leper the area box. And you can have the worry stone. Because your speed is pretty good as is, so a worry stone, the drop in speed is not too bad. And for you, we will give you... I guess extra dodge? Yeah, I think there's an error on that. That's definitely supposed to be 20% bonus, not +20. Yeah, that's a little broken. Oh, a little bit of a typo. Because, you know, if it's a +20, we should be going up to dodge 40, but it's only dodge 24. So it's definitely 20%. Infinite dodge, sign me up! Okay, right. How well equipped is everybody? Ooh, lots of level 1 abilities. And level 1s. We've got some 2s there. Okay, right. Well, these guys actually need some money spending on them. Again? Jeez, they always want stuff, don't they? At least armor is mostly taken care of. Do have your self-heal. Imitation. Ah, that also bypasses stealth. We could end up using that. No, because you're going to be able to pop yours quicker, aren't you? So we'll probably go with the self-heal. And the big buff? Oh no, that's probably going to be better. You're geared up for point blank. No, we want... we're going to do wicked slices and targeted shots, bypassing stealth, and possibly grape shot, actually. Force guarded ally... 10% healing received, combat heal, restoration. Acquiring blight. I could go with the butcher's slice. Then the marking target works. The bait works. Yeah, that's all fine. Yes, 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 yes. We'll bump that up just in case we need it. We'll take that and we'll go with the Bowler, probably? Yeah. Okay, let's make sure we have the skills to pay the bills. Do we have your... Yeah, preventing nighttime ambush. Right. Yep. 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 All your stuff. And... Bowler target. Flare for now. We can always switch it to the bandage if we need it. Okay, once again, all the money's disappeared. Right, everyone has their trinkets. Yes. Provision up. We still need to go back to the ruins and actually use the summoning ritual. I don't know what it's going to do, but it looks like it could be fun and terrifying all at the same time. All the bandages. We're actually going to take extra bandages. Yeah, literally all the bandages. I know it's going to be one of those. We'll take plenty of that just in case there's coral. I'm going to take 4. We'll take 2 stacks. There will be clams, so we'll do a full stack. Probably not so many keys required. Anti-venom, I doubt, but we'll take a couple. Do we need anything else? Seriously not sure that's enough shovels. Yeah. We just won't touch the throbbing hives. If there's bloodsuckers, we'll ignore them. It was good with the previous team because we were moving that quickly.
The smell of rotting fish is
But
almost unbearable.
I'm worried about accuracy and worried about healing, so... Explore 90% of rooms. We'll avoid obstacles when we can. Yeah, not going to touch it. Some very long corridors. I was going to say, we weren't going to get lucky. It's the map that has the entire layout. Because I can't be arsed with... I don't know how quick these guys are. If I knew they were as quick as the last team, I would be happy to. But this is a veteran dungeon, so it's going to be tougher, inevitably. And I'm more about the survival than anything else at the moment. Into a curio. Right, well. Also, no stress healers. Well, I guess the flare will work as a stress heal. Right. Kill Tubby here.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Let's hope the restoration is good enough. Sure. Yeah, I didn't think we'd do much damage, but... If you can slap him pretty hard, it'd be fine. So, Blight might actually be good enough. Right. Oh. Yep. Unfortunate effects of the abysmal accuracy, I guess.
The ground quakes.
Not quite dead. This could hurt. Yeah, that hurts a fair whack. Almost want to get a heal off.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Are we going to get the cook first? Let's do that. Let's see if we can get a reasonable heal. And now you can murder him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Isn't that overfeeding? We get more health, though. I think our speed goes down, but our health is up. Liver oil. I'm going to give it to Rocket. Crits received for 1 battle. Also, you have some buffs as well. Damage until camp. There we go. That'll do. For 2 rounds. We can live with that. Right, presumably 115. Though 90% for a chance to get rid of 10. Yeah, I'm going to try it. There we go. Some coral? No, just a bag of stuff. An empty bag of stuff. I did specifically bring extra shovels, but do I dare? I mean, we have space at the moment. I'm going to be greedy. This is going to come and bite us in the ass in a minute.
Hacks laden with loot.
Common sandals. Speed in sunward isles, less move resist. We will lose the Lamian necklace because we already have one of those. Now this is probably going to be more food. Or not. We do want the sapphires. What are we giving up for the sapphires? Probably the deeds. I can't like stack anymore. I could. That is a camp and 2 food checks. If I was to be greedy. No, it's best not to be this greedy this early. And let's not take any risks on the traps screwing our speed. Ooh, we do have water though. We can use that red hook. Let's start targeting all this damage. Yeah, because there's a lot of damage coming our way. These guys are not fucking around. Like so.
Injury. Palpable fear.
I don't think she can do much from there. But maybe taking one of these guys out could work. She can withdraw and still use her cooking pot.
Mortality clarified in a
yes, they do.
Strike.
Right.
Their formation is broken.
One dealt with.
Maintain the offensive.
This. She's gonna need some desperate healing. Okay, we might have to whip out the Arbalist's heal as well to aid. Otherwise,
Confidence surges as the
our
enemy
cook
crumbles.
might be a little screwed. If we murder him immediately, we could be in trouble. That should give you a self-heal as well. Well, a restoration for a couple. Right, now you can kill him. Fetid bile.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Virtue chance. Okay. Are we swapping anything out? Not really, at this point. Unless you gorge yourself on food, and then we maybe forget camping, and we just have 4 food checks. Stack of gold or jade. Well, if we said we're getting rid of that, there we go, we can do both. Right, no camps. We're living life in the fast lane. Right, ruins phobe, wield phobe. Never drink. Stress healing while camping. Enlighten, no cheat. All these are not particularly bad. Death blow, resist. Let's get rid of that. Just scout 1 corridor, damn it. Okay.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Torchlight's okay. Okay, here comes a bit of stress.
The horror.
4 hours of Minecraft for naught because of a minor slip. What kind of minor slip? How badly did you screw up? Yeah, there's going to be an awful lot of stress.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
There you go. Well, that's one way of dealing with the stress. Had music running and went into the nether for the first time in the run. Didn't hear a gas that instantly pushed you off a ledge into the lava. Oof. Your blight's pretty low, actually.
Devastating blow.
Well, these crits are certainly helping with the stress. Though you're just going to keep piling more on.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Well, we're not getting rid of the worries anytime soon, unfortunately. But we can slap this fella.
Their cursed champion falls.
Maybe you should stop playing hardcore.
This expedition at least
Here, have
promises
some cadaver worms. That does speed for a battle, okay. That's certainly going to be worth more than the jade. What were we doing? 90% of runes. Well, if we can do that room, ignore that one, and we can do these, I guess. It'll save us checks and hopefully the inevitable torchlight as well. Well, there's one check. Unless this is an empty room for a shovel. But there could be more up there. Screw it, it's an empty room. I'll sacrifice the shovel for, you know, getting us closer to our objective.
Another misfortune.
Also, we're going to take a chance on the syphilis stone. A risk taker. Okay. I'm just wondering what his stress would be like if we didn't have the area box there with us. Oh, well, there's another. We've got 2 more activations. Unless we find some fish and manage to get lucky with our herbs and get a shit ton of food. Time to reload Rimworld Prison. You're going to vent your frustration. Oh no, you're going to take it out on the poor, innocent inhabitants of Rimworld. I say they're innocent. They're not innocent in any way, shape, or form, are they? $750 is going to be better than the Onyx. But we can blow through these 2 torches and still take it. Good scouts. Well, as long as we can avoid obstacles. With our 2 left. Do I risk it?
Glittering gold.
Well, at least we got another food check. It's worth there.
Paid for in blood.
Okay, right. Corrupted captain and a sunken sharpshooter. Not seen these guys yet. Reacts to fellow crew members' select skills. 4 speed if in mode pirate crew. You're definitely going to summon shit, aren't you? 29. I kind of hit you relatively quick. I also want to make sure everyone takes damage or miss. Okay, fine. For the stress relief, or no, let's get a mark on you. You found a pile of books. It's an eldritch horror. Books will always warp your mind. I always leave any written material because it's probably bad. More often than not, it's bad.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh my god, seriously. necessarily. You should always use if you've got an antiquarian in the crew. You should always use antiquarian to interact with anything, because she's most likely to, you know, find bonus stuff, and you'll actually make more money off it. So if you've got an antiquarian in your group, always use the antiquarian to interact with curios. I don't know whether... I mean, you'll still get a bonus from searching them, but it's not going to be... More likely than not, it's going to be... You're going to get some stress, probably, from a book. You might find a map, maybe. But it never tends to be anything good. Told you. Books will warp your mind. Nothing ever came well from reading a book.
Precision and power.
Pelagic Plague. HP's down, stress is up, blight resist is up. Can only be cured after beating the alluring siren. Okay. Wow, okay, it's actually tied to that. Interesting, okay. Yeah, okay, so it's kind of debilitating. She's going to keep stressing people out. Okay, in that case, let's do that. Just for a bit of stress relief. Right, and this should be a good whack of damage. Yep, that's a good whack of damage. We got some eyeballs. Seems edible, sort of.
Push on to the task.
Maybe that'll help you see the enemy. Didn't do anything. Right, fair enough. We have all these bandages, and we only have a few rooms left. I think we can get away with dumping them now. We're going to walk straight into Mr. Pinchy. Ooh. Oh, thanks for the host there, Does Rev. How are we doing today, buddy? What's the third character? This is the itinerant cook. And as the name might infer, her gimmick is making food for people. So she basically sets up a cook pot, and she's like doing... can provide like restoration, so it don't heal over time, and some of the stuff is you can sometimes get ingredients off the enemies at the end of the fight, which give you a small buff. Like I don't think it was that one, but yeah, there was sometimes you could get like fetid bile and shit like that. Just took a 2 hours nap. Nap in quotes, because if you sleep that long, it's not a nap. I don't know. I think 2 hours is just on the cusp. Anything more than 2 hours is basically going to sleep. Under 2 hours, it is a nap. Or is it just an indication of age as well? We have one more shovel. I think we can get away with using that. Damage in possession 1, virtue chance. Well, is that going to actually benefit us any better than... No, he could probably do with less stress. I think I have one of these. I can't quite recall, though. Anything longer than 2 hours isn't a nap, but a nap to me usually is 20 to 60 minutes. Okay, you keep it under the hour, do you? Or at least try to. Do we have one of those? We could probably lose the anti-venom. I would hope. I think. Maybe. I always end up second-guessing myself. Right, well, I can see you now.
Destroy.
And I can obliterate you, apparently. I say I'm low on cash. I'm under 100,000. I'm trying to get the bank balance back up to a reasonable amount, and then I'm going to go back on hunting for heirlooms. It's mostly... These are mostly cash runs at the moment. I say they're mostly cash runs. We only have one antiquarian. She's too high level. So I'm trying to make do. Ouch.
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Uh, 4 points. We might get lucky. Yeah, there we go. Just about. How about that? 2 for 2. We have these bandages. We're pretty close to the end now. I'm fairly comfortable using stuff up now.
Foolish horrors.
Brought low and driven into the mud. Right. I don't really need to deal with them. No, forget it.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Keep farming, Scrooge McDuck. Yeah, I'm after, like, my big-ass money bin. Now, we have been all the way around here, and we've not seen a single drop of coral. Okay, yeah, well, we're all out of... Yeah, we're all out of shovels. Ah! Finally! Ruins phobe, wheel phobe. I guess they're both locked in. That's not a problem. Stress healing received in camp, maybe? Yeah, that's not an issue. That's not an issue. And we got... Oh, risk taker, damage, dodge. You're pretty tanky. I don't think you really need it. Let's try and get rid of one of the locked-in ones, then. Ruins. Okay. That said, I mean, the only thing we're going to suffer is, like, cut fingers on this, isn't it? And we have bandages for that. There you go. Nasty gash. 2 for 3, yeah. Right. This is where the final fight we come up against is either a collector or 2 Mr. Pinches. More coral? Okay. What are we reckoning? Good or bad? I'm going to say probably bad, but, I mean, you're suffering that much. Herbal. Okay, I don't know what particularly herbal remedies she's smoking, but still. Just... Fine. Just shoot the cook, why not? Yeah, let's get the cooking pot out.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Can I just... Let's not have the damage, please. The stress is probably going to be the thing that kills me, but... That kind of hurts. Can I at least kill you and obliterate... No. Well... It did a reasonable amount of damage. I'll stop it. Maybe we can one-shot you. No. I do not want to see your taint. We will have to carve through these guys, but I guess we can mark you up and then the highwayman will be able to take care of business. Come on, Dismas. You're a veteran of these halls. Yeah, screw it. There's not a lot I can do other than... Had to abandon the quest. Oh, how deep were you? Was it like a medium or long dungeon? Might do. The blight will kill him. Good. There you go.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Was there anything in this room? No, it's empty. So we could get rid of stuff. Our stockpile of blood is pretty good. Just in case. No, would that actually benefit us? It'd only be if there's a red hook or... It's not particularly good for anything else in here, is it? So I guess you can chew on a couple of those. Most of the way done, but all I had for heals was the Handmaster's self-heal. Oh, okay. Yeah, retreat is sometimes the better strategy. It's better to survive and keep hold of all that investment in your troops. Well, yep, I guess we're leaving, because I... What was that? I can't remember. Whatever it wasn't important. Well, let's leave with a reasonable amount.
Despite its morbid aspect,
I don't know. We got a mod about that could
seems almost
give does Rev permission. I don't know if we've got a mod in at the moment. Bear with us. Yeah, you can do links in Discord. Fine. Let's give you... Oh, let me, come on. There you go. You got you can post something. Compulsive has to fucking go. Yeah, we cannot have that. We are not touching things.
even these
A free building upgrade.
Put them to work.
Right. We were getting rid of compulsive, weren't we? And Stress if medicinal herbs are in the inventory. Speed on the first round. Damage if torchlight is below. Okay, well, I'll take a look at it in Discord later. None of these I'm particularly bothered. I mean, that's good, but we do tend to hold on to herbs for a while. But not good enough to pay money to lock in. The worry is, yeah, that has to go. Let's not start spending all our money. Something had a free upgrade. What's worth a free upgrade? Let's do rank 3s.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic.
I think that would give us... Is that everything I need? No, I still need weaponsmithing and armsmithing. Okay. You always have the worries. Right. What goodies do we have? A bento box again. 100% less food consumed. Less dodge, though. Buff targets. 10% healing when eating. % healing skills. Stress skills. More stress. Less damage. Cleansing crystal. Might be worth going after. Maybe. Bright tambourine. I like. Oh, for God's sake, shush. Revered. What's this? Common. Ignores 2% protection per 10 darkness. Plus 50% torch decrease skills. Okay. Also, yeah, we need to check. We've got one slot waiting for an antiquarian. Unfortunately, there's not one there. Okay, well... Kind of tempted to go after this. Swine King. Basically, we want to be getting rid of Wilbur's Mark, really, don't we? So, a Arbalist or a Musketeer would be good. And then just a shit ton of damage to deal with Big Piggy. No riposts. Who have we got that could do that? We want targeted damage. Well, I mean, Rocket Dwarf could do it. As could you. And take a good healer as well. We wouldn't have stress heals, but I would be fairly okay with this crew. Or do we go and have some fun with some of the modded ones again? But they tend to be lower levels at the moment. I really liked our combo. Yes, you survived up to that point. Do we kill you, though? That's the thing. You know what? Let's take the combo we had before, because it was ridiculously good. And we might actually fish for a snake fight. Sure, we'll go for the Flagellant's Hoods. Fresh air in the tunnels, that will benefit us. So, who was it? It was Scales. Whoever you're going to be, and our Ronin. And then a low-level Jester. There you go. Yes, we will protect the pupper at all costs. Right. Once again, I think you were best for traps. Yeah, so you're getting the map. And... we were mostly going like ridiculous amounts of speed and dodge, weren't we? That's what was our winning combo. I can't remember who had what specifically. The slippery boots are fine. The dodge increases. Okay, so what was everybody's? 15, 13, 10, 25, but you get even more. Speed 8, 7, 8, 6. Okay, you need more speed. Let's see what we've got that can give you a dose of speed. +2. +2 with damage. Yeah, we might go with that. Okay. One of your lower ones. Dodge, crit, yeah. Less speed, no. We want you to have more speed. That was our winning combo that last time. Just hit things quickly and hard. For the time being, we'll give you the feather. You get to have what? I mean, most of yours are melee. We could bump up your dodge. I might want to bump up your dodge as well. Let's get you up to 14. You... I'm not bothered about your blight. I might have to grab one of those for you, actually. Let's just see what else we've got. Less stress. I mean, if we are fishing for a snake fight, maybe less stress would be a good thing. Yeah, if we fish for the snake fight, let's go with less stress. I mean, we do have a jester with us, but how's everyone's health? 27, 23, 24, 24. Well, so we're pretty good with everything we had. I mean, unless I want to spend money on upgrading them a little further, though I don't think I can go much higher with the levels they are. I think we're actually pretty good there. Sure. Unless we want to take some camping skills. We get into the need for removing mortality debuffs, then we're possibly in trouble. No, I'm just going to go in with what we got. I'm fairly confident, though. No, not overly confident, because that's, you know, some bad things happen when you're overconfident. Right, we've got to break down some shit. Let's do usual. It's Warren, so I think 4 should be enough. Stuff will probably vomit at me. Might as well do a full stack if we can get some extra food, I guess. I'll do 4 keys. Like I said, we've not had a damn secret room in yonks, in fact. We've not had them in ages. Let's do 4 holy water. 2 stacks. And you know what? I'm going to take 1 steak with us. More damage. More damage, more dodge. Food, shovels, torches, water. Yeah, I'll just take 1 steak.
The swine draw power from their horrid markings and crude idols. Tear them down.
Well, they're not dropping them on our doorstep. I say we go round. It's not the best of layouts, but still. It is what it is. Let's... yeah, sure.
Eradicated.
We must have done something different this time, because he was always going first, wasn't he? So... we're missing out on the immediate bonus damage. And speed, I guess, yeah. Ooh, or the bleed, okay. Well, we have got some bandages, yeah. And let's not have extra stress. In the dark, if you walk towards them with a lit torch, true. Poking holes in my, you know, vast theories. Oh, you've got mimics! Do you know the trick to actually spot a mimic, Ithalius? With the mod, there is a trick to spot the mimic.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Success so clearly in view.
Do you want to know?
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Because, I mean, it's a very minor thing. It may take a while to spot yourself, how you do it. It is probably something you'll pick up eventually, if you're looking carefully. And no, it's not a chain on the ground. It's not Dark Souls. Quest location. Slap you. You'll take a hint. Okay, the hint is always make sure you have a key in your inventory. That's the hint.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
You think you understand the hint? Okay, good. Let's actually chuck a heal out.
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. The blood quickens.
May have to grab the self-heal.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Nope, everyone in your place. Okay, yeah, we've got a clean run up to the room. And yeah, little drummer boy can go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Another one bites the dust. Let's smack you. Yeah, that works. Of all the people to stun, I mean, sure. He's not actually doing too much at the moment. No, I could have done the stress. Yeah, I could have taken care of a little bit of the stress. Ouch.
Unbalanced.
How bad is that? 2 for 5 rounds. Okay.
Foolish horrors. Brought low
And
and
driven into the mud. I guess a stack of... No. We said these are cash runs. Let's forget the heirlooms for now. Curio, curio. Well, I mean, we have a few shovels, but... Yeah, I'm not going to bother about the backtracking just to save a shovel. These fuckers, though. Screw it. We do have a stake. We're going to fucking stake them in the heart. Yep. Get buffed. Murder. No poison. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're going to have to start doing some stress healing. Thank you for the dodge. Like I said, I could do without any more. Let's beat you around the head. Yeah, fine. Just take out everybody then. That works as well.
This expedition at least promises success.
Anything I want to swap out there? No, we're fine. Sure.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels.
No,
predate
books
even
are evil.
earliest
We know.
settlers.
Ooh, but gentle, move skill chance, diurnal, bad gambler, flagellant, God-fearing misses the spot. Okay, I kind of want to lose misses the spot. So you had something locked in. Probably better to get the locked in one, isn't it? Did I poke my head up there? I didn't, did I? Sure. Because I didn't actually poke my head up this way. Yeah, there's an activation. If I'd been a little more careful, I would have been fine.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
No. So still no scout and giving me a treasure room. Right, 70, 115. Yeah, that'll do it.
The light, the promise of safety.
Right, what we got? Slice little piggy. What's the point on over 100% chance? None, other than you're okay. There's zero chance that you're gonna fuck this up.
Precision and power.
Her blights have been really bad. I don't think any of her blights have landed. Thank God for all these dodges, though.
A powerful blow.
Uh, 18. Sure. Don't kill them all. Okay, don't kill them all.
Such a
Ouch.
terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Okay, the addition of the bleed is quite bad, as is the stress. Dartboards maybe 1 for 4 rounds. Should be okay. Just get smacked. Ooh, but I definitely want those.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Confidence is a slow and insidious killer. No, we want the camp, don't we? I was about to consider, oh, we could dump the camp. No, we want it. We want snacks. I guess we just give it the jade then. Okay, right. Well, I know this one's a mimic. Ithalius, do you want to know why? Let's see if it Ithalius, if presuming you're here still, can figure out how I know this is a mimic. Not here. No. No. In which case, you know why, do you? Okay. Right. Well, first things first. Everybody else, it doesn't really matter. Kind of like having you go first. You guys, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't mention a compartment. Yep, exactly. And the key is the clear indicator, because whether you've used it or not, there's normally a little indicator to say, okay, this thing either works with it or doesn't work with it, or you haven't tried yet. This time around, there's nothing. Right, let's get rid of that. Screw it. It's worth the output. Yeah, normally you'd have these things. Nope, nothing. It stirs. Yeah, that works.
Impressive.
Start off with a crit. I will take it. You didn't notice the symbol. Okay, that's why I always say, because it's a quick, easy way to tell. That's why I said about having a key. Right, you're riposting now. Well, I can do that as well. As long as I don't get gonked. Oh, the horror of it all.
The birthplace of dread.
Your blight is pretty high, yeah. Ah, damn. Well, there goes the chance of the riposte. But we can come and smack you then now. So many crits. How's 13, 7, 5? Screw it. Let's just keep giving everyone speed and damage buffs and what have you. They can dish out the pain, yes. Indubitably. Let's go with a bit of stress healing. Let's re-up that.
Quickly
Ouch.
the tide turns.
Oh, the horror of it all. Finish him!
Just size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Okay, now I need to make space for the shit, don't I?
Push on to the task's end.
Lose the torches? Bandages, torches, bandages, possible dartboards.
The match is struck. A
little
blazing
painful,
star
but
is born.
We have no idea what's this way. We will find out by walking into it. Oh, well. We'll grab it on the way back. We have to come back. There we go. We did have to come here. Like I said, none of them actually want to blight. I know she hasn't got any blight charms on, but still. Right, this could hurt him a lot. Yeah. Okay, our Ronin's gonna need to lie down. Yep, he's out for the count now. Well, at least we have very small heals. Just enough to keep him alive. We might be doing an earlier camp than I'd hoped. Not dead yet.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
God damn it. Where's his dodge?
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Oh no, this might be it. It's a bit of a squeaker. Dodged a bullet. Indeed.
A hand's breadth from becoming
Well,
unwound.
if there's dartboards, we can't go after them. Stress, not so much. Get rid of the damage dealers. One 35. That will help with the stress.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a
A
dizzying
dizzying
fall.
fall. Okay, well, we are camping. Everyone in their place. We're going to have to do a full camp, aren't we?
A moment of
So we've only got 2 activations.
To steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Stress isn't too bad. We will... Doesn't seem to have mortality debuffs anymore. Oh no, he does, actually, yes. One companion, remove mortality debuffs, that's it. That's actually helpful. Speed and dodge. Party. Damage, crit, less stress for 4 battles. Armor piercing. Nobody's actually afflicted, so that's one thing. Speed and dodge, speed and dodge. I'm worried about you. I don't think anybody else has got anything. Nope. Snakes? Have we got snakes?
In radiance,
no snakes!
may we find victory.
God damn it. Curio, curio, curio. Well, at least we can grab the torch on the way back. Oh, and we will do your self-heal for now. We go... No. Don't have any bandages. Fucking hell, really? There's no real upside. Bandages? No map, okay. Go on, give me a secret room. All this hard fought... Although there's our quest location anyway. Okay, right. Anything after that is gravy. Okay, we're fine. Really? Right, I mean, we can survive this. It's going to get a little dicey if he keeps getting picked on, but...
We require only the strength to follow it.
They really want me to touch them, don't they? Yes. I was going to say, we should have good dodge now, because we did buffs for that very reason.
A devastating blow. Decimated.
All the buffs. You know what? I'm actually going to fish for a heal. We can do some stress healing as well. Because mostly he just, like, bangs on his drum. So we're not worried about damage as such. So it does mean I can... get a heal off. Or not. Heal. Five. Sure. I'll get the kill then. There you go.
These night nightmarish creatures can be felled. They
It
can,
can be
beaten.
beaten. Okay, say we keep going until we get food activations we need to worry about. Surprise! Ooh, do we have any holy water left? I don't think we do. Do we? Yes, we do. Actually, no, this was beneficial. Great. I'm happy.
Destroy.
Yeah, and he's dead. Can we get a roundhouse kick? If you don't have enough food for an activation, you get stress and a little bit of damage. Can't remember how much it is. So I know it's about 20 to 30 if you don't have a shovel for a blockage. I think it's like maybe 5 to 10 damage and possibly similar stress.
Annihilated. Obliterated. A trifling victory,
But a victory nonetheless. Gentle move skill. God Fury misses the spot. Those are irrelevant. Okay, I'm going to go with the hopefully lose misses the spot. God Fearing, the worst out of the two. Okay, fair enough. We checked those. Weren't interested. Oh, traps come back. That trap maker came back in whilst we were distracted fighting shit in a room, didn't he? Right, goodies?
A handsome reward.
That is indeed
for
a handsome
well
reward.
performed.
We're going to want the holy water. Definitely want those. What do we want to give up? Probably the anti-venom and the portrait? Well, if we have any blockages, a shovel's not great. Yeah, let's do that and that. I'm still after that secret room. They're little bits of lore. I mean, if you can take them back to the... I don't know if you get any reward for taking them back to the hamlet. You can read them. They're bits of lore. I always tell myself, at some point, I'm going to try and take back some journal pages, but never. Never get the chance. Because, you know,
As the light gains
money's
purchase,
more important.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, right, well, we got rid of our shovels. Yeah. I guess we're leaving.
Robbed of their ridings, the swine will grow ever more ignorant. If such a thing were possible.
16,000. And everyone gets a level up. Fair weather fighter. Damage if HP is above 99%. Accuracy versus marked. Speed on the first round. Orange foe, early riser. Mixed bag. Nothing really stand out there.
The twisting tunnels
It's
no
just
longer
fun, yeah.
control the toxic
If you can bring them back to the family, they get
degeneracy.
sorted into the Ancestor statue and reading them. Yeah, you basically you create a like a repository of lore which you can refer back to. Postal is thirsting for the blood. Okay, right. Well, we do have extra damage here now. And the Swine King is there with itinerant cook stuff. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. And that's probably going to be for that, isn't it? Unless there's something standout amongst this lot. Ooh, Ancestor's Pistol. Oh, but it's a champion level dungeon. We really aren't ready for that yet. Another Virtue Ring. Flagellant's Crown. Okay, makes sense to do the Swine King. With who, though? Also, I see some disease there. The overfeeding. It's extra health. Losing speed, though. That's not actually terrible. It's almost like rabies. It's like more damage for less accuracy. If you're relatively accurate to start off with, that's really good. If you're a leper, that's quite bad. Go get the pistol, don't get skinned. Yeah. It's really good, but considering we only have like one level 6 and a couple of level 5s, but they're kind of saving them for like champion. We need a better roster. It will cycle back round again. Also, talking about stuff for like Ancestor's trinkets, have you set fire to a certain altar yet and gone and seen Mr. Tentacles? Okay, Swine King. Like I said, we want to be able to remove Uzi What's Its Mark. So we're probably looking at a Arbalist. We're all about that direct damage, aren't we? Probably want a decent healer. And we need to slap somebody silly. I mean, I'm good at slapping somebody silly as long as I can hit them. 9 to 18 versus 11 to 24. Yeah, Rocket's probably a little better, but that's the bonus to that, isn't it? What do the rings around the mission icons denote? These rings? There is a reason. I can't quite remember what it is, though. Yeah, it's a circle 3 or 5. I can't remember. No, I can't remember. I think the colour indicates it's an event, so like a boss. No, it's not actually, because that's an event thing as well. No, because the difficulty is determined by the colour. I think it might actually be length, so yeah. This is a short, medium, and that would be a long. Yeah, okay, so the spikes are the length of it. I can't remember what the colour is. Yeah, so short, medium, long, depending on how many spikes. And the colour... There is a reason, I can't remember what, though. Okay. Well, Rocket is able-bodied. I'm ready to slap down some fools. You're a level 3. Kind of thinking Clinchamps. Possibly. Yeah, because you can do a target, which will benefit these guys. Do not want the riposte on for Ickle Piggy. Could have it for the rest of the fight, but yeah, Little Piggy, we do not want that. Okay, well, let's get geared up. First and for 40%, 50%, 80%. Kind of want you to be hitting hard. I'm not going to give the map to you. Maybe it will be better with you. Screw it. You just need to be able to hit things. So you definitely need one of those. And I'm kind of tempted to just... I guess the Surgeon's Gloves would do it. Well, the Surgeon's Gloves. More accuracy for melee. Your dodge is abysmal, though. I guess that's the risk-taker thing, yeah. He ain't avoiding shit. He's taking everything to the face. You will give the... Yeah, I guess that works. We did just get a fancy ring for people sitting right at the back here, didn't we? Speed goes down, so we're going to have to boost your speed somewhat. Anything else going to give us a better speed response? Don't particularly want to have the move resist. Don't you have any boots specifically for this? It might be like Musketeer's boots, which we haven't picked up yet. No, it might be, yeah. I guess so. Yep, certainly looks like it. Okay, right, fine. If you move, I'm not going to be too happy. You, on the other hand, what are we giving you? The debuff shit, I guess. Anything that's going to boost debuff. Crit versus Eldritch, sure. I don't think the pigs are actually classed as Eldritch. Debuff skill chance. Maybe just go simple like that. How's health? 37, 27, 33, 49. I mean, we could give you that. I mean, at least this way, there's a good chance we can get your mark off fairly quickly. Maybe we just go with it. Less stress. Because we don't actually have stress healers. And distressed accuracy whilst guarded. Well, you're not going to be guarded. Speed on first round, as long as we don't have any ghosts. Spiky coloured length? What are we talking about? I know. I mean, it all could be misconstrued, couldn't it? Right. Get rid of mortality debuffs if need be. Heal, remove bleeding, speed. Probably do restring crossbow. We'll probably give you extra accuracy for 4 battles. Yeah, that probably looks like a good way to go. Got your clean guns. I like the speed for the battle. Right. Oh, do we have a... We've got 2 antiquarians. Okay, who's the best one? Graceless. Hylomania. Obsessed with material things. I kind of makes sense for an antiquarian, but not particularly good for us. Bad healer. Filcher. We'll steal items from inventory. Jeez, okay. Less stress while bleeding. Aberrant Slayer. I guess we grab that and then we just get rid of a Hylomania. That one? Yeah, first one.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
We do have... Oh no, that was the overfeeding thing. Any other diseases? Other than, you know, the Crimson Curse? No. Okay. Right, well, we shall soldier forth with everything we've got. Skills. Armor, I guess. 3s, 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 3s. We could bump up that. We could bump up the bowler, I guess? Not really necessary. We'll bump up the flare. Also, yeah, screw it. I'll take advantage of doing more damage. Time to spend all our money again. Get the heal up. Right. Just spend all the money. It was created to be spent. Okay, it's medium. 4 shovels should be fine. We'll do 5 anti-venom because we're definitely going to get spat on. We'll do a full stack of bandages. Full stack of herbs. I'll go with 3 keys. I want to save 5 waters, 2 stacks of torches, and... No, I'm going to ignore bloodsuckers if we can avoid it. If we can't, screw it, we'll take 1. I think that's everything we need. Yeah.
My first attempts at summoning were crude, and the results disappointing. I soon found, however, that the type and condition of the host's meat was a critical factor. The best results came from pigs, whose flesh is most like that of man. A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Okay, well, he's going to be over here, isn't he? Let's go this way. Oh, I guess we can check the trinket first. Nope.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
And immediately into a fight with more tentacles. Now, it's not great to indicate how much speed we have. Especially the leopard going first. It's a little surprising.
Annihilated.
Yeah, let's weaken you. And that was after being weakened, apparently. Oh, those crit zeros. Oh, really?
A momentary abatement.
Come on, big heals. That's not a particularly big heal.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination
Right, well, we'll put
be
your...
considered a virtue.
what we're going to be favouring on. So, stab, stab, shoot, tracking shot. For now. We'll keep those for now. Yeah, those are the things we're going for, and... we'll go bowler mark. That. Just hope our healer is works reasonably well. 6:15 at night and 30 degrees in here. The sun is starting to come around to the side of the building. Oof. So what's that? Speed for 3 rounds. Well, if we're going to get anything, let's get treasure. Stash of
Wealth
heirlooms.
beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
60, 70, 70, 125. Pretty good odds that we're going to disable that trap then. That's a big piggy! 30 degrees here, there at 9 in the morning. Yeah. Right. Well, this seems a good way to go. Remove the mark off me. I thought they're supposed to remove marks. Hang on a second. Something's gone awry. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to remove the mark. Slung a bone at me. More tentacles. Always more tentacles.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Right, this could hurt. No associated bleed. Good. Get sliced. Yeah, sure. Let's stay on top of heals. How bad's that bleed? Oh, the heroes clears the mark. Okay, so it doesn't do it off her. That's where I was missing it. I was going to say, I thought it's supposed to remove marks. That was the whole thing about it. So yes, he's dead. So I guess we could do this for the stress heal.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Right, okay, murderize him. There you go. We already have one of those, so we can still take it.
An insidious killer.
And it's not a mimic. Oh look, how did we guess? Do we want to give anything for that? Sure, we'll give up the crests. Crests are a little more abundant. I guess we don't need to worry too much about the torches. Let's light the room. Well, light the corridor, I guess. Grab the stuff. Sure. And go camp out. Prepare for the fight. What are we nabbing? Well, we're probably...
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Get rid of her stress. There could be a fair bit of backtracking. I guess there's no need. Get rid of the stress. We will prevent some nighttime ambushes. We will... Who's going to be our go-to? Kind of thinking speed for the fight. I definitely want your accuracy. And I guess I can get rid of a bit of stress then. Yep, that'll do.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Are we ready for this? Do I need to drink some water? Shouldn't think so. No, we'll be fine. He said with an air of confidence about him.
It is a travesty.
Right. Let's stick this piggy. Mark him up.
A devastating blow.
That is a big pig, yep. He's a big pig. You can be a big pig too. Oi! That's some wild flailing? Seriously? Oh, god damn it. I needed his heal. You asshole. That's the kind of thing we're after. Oh no. Didn't get a chance. Okay, well they're no longer marked. I might as well take a shot myself. Don't. I need him conscious. Oh well. These are some nice crits.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Right, don't stun him again. You asshole, Wilbur! Oh, finally we resist. Let's stick the piggy. Okay, well, we definitely need to avoid... Well, he needs to die. Seriously? Kill him. With the bleed? No, the bleed's not going to be enough. That's enough.
Even more horrible in death.
Right, now this is where the embarrassment comes in and Wilbur just, like, screams us to death. Fucking Wilbur!
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Stick that piggy. Actually going to use this opportunity to heal. Because, I mean, he's not giving our healer a chance, is he? Come on. That's better. Double digits we'll take. Kind of tempted just to move around so I can get a heal off. Is that going to be too cheeky? This is where he stuns us all. Well, stuns the healer. Welcome, Fizz. God damn it. I should have ended him quicker, I know. I was trying to hope that we could just actually get some heals off. Oh, fuck him. Kill the pig.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Right. Who's more... Let's do you. We do want a sun ring. They're rather nice. And Charm of the Isles. Sure. I think we already have one. But presumably it will sell reasonably well. Just saying hi. 35 degrees at the moment. Won't be wearing a headset for long. Yeah, I mean, I feel like everyone's suffering with the heat at the moment. Let's continue adventuring as long as we dare.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
No, we do. Yeah, we definitely want to get rid of that. Okay, a stealthed big piggy. This could be a little interesting considering how our health is. You've always gone through 3 liters of water. Well, it's probably best to keep well hydrated. Saying that, I should be drinking more as well myself. Let's go with the debuff.
Precision.
That's rather nice.
Power.
Ouch! And the bleed? Fucking hell. Don't. Oh, entertaining the masses? I'm not... Was he riding that pig bareback? Oh, God.
And now,
Don't kill him. Don't let the bleed kill him. Oh, my... The fucking bleed killed him. Well, we're going to need a new highway, man. Weaken him. Trust me, it's not on purpose.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Unnerved.
These fuckers! Jeez!
Well struck.
I was gonna say, how many times does he get to go before I can actually get a heal off? Please, a good heal? That'll do. Don't expect it to be on this stream. Come on, Leper. He is a beastly boy, isn't he? Yeah, just keep... He seems to be picking on you, so just make sure you keep doing that. Everybody else will take care of business. Oh my god, he really has got it in for our occultist, hasn't he?
Their cursed champion falls.
Right, well, we are definitely bailing out with what we can carry. I guess everybody can. We're leaving. We're down a man. We're leaving. Yep. I mean, it was an unnamed character, at least. It wasn't... I didn't murder one of you guys. play Slugger? Just straight natural... yeah, +5 accuracy as opposed to melee. I guess we're going to have to get rid of Gangrene. But we've got some more higher level ones ready to start taking on the champion dungeons. And I did take care of another boss. Two skilled heroes have overheard rumors telling of your journeys to the east. Curiosity compels them to join your group, but you must confirm the rumors somehow. Oh, level 4s. Scientific Reckless. Dignitary. 66% guard duration received. Interesting. Yokai Hater. Valiant. Mercurial. Psychophobia. It will cost me 25 of those. How many do we have? It's actually everything we have, okay. We have one slot. We've just lost a highwayman. So we've got 2 lepers. We already have 3 crusaders. 4 and a 1. Just remove Ithalius again. I mean, I'm kind of tempted by the... Presumably it's just going to cost us that for taking him. Sure.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
Anywho... Any interesting ones? Bento box? No. Ooh, what's that? Concentrated flame. 50% damage reflection, plus 20% damage received. Legendary bracer. Stress inflicted on the party. Stress and transformation. Okay, well, let's start getting rid of some of this unwanted disease. Let's get rid of the gangrene. What else? What else? Well, to make up for our losses, the fact that we weren't able to explore particularly much. Trying to think what might be a good one. Then again, it is 5:30 and I am getting peckish now. And we still don't have a proper lineup for today. I'm trying to think, maybe we go for an earlier finish just because I'm hungry. And warm. It is rather warm as well. Maybe that's making me hungry. Not normally, but... Yeah, we have 2 of those. Let's sell one of those. Don't need 2 of those either. We do have multiple jesters, and if we lose one of those, I would be a little annoyed. What are these worth? 750. Duplicates of the lower tier ones we can lose. Apart from the helmets, I really like the helmets and extra bit of speed. I thought we had 2 of the one of those already when we acquired it. Nope. We don't have a Bogatir anymore. Okay. Maybe we go for a short one. Just do some training on the low-level dudes again. Let's have a fun run with some modded characters. You know what? Let's bring out the Paracausalist, or whatever his name was. Paracausalist, yeah. We didn't really use your frontline one. That was a lot of stress, unless we want to bring a jester with you. Ectoplasm overcharge, attractor. Keep ignoring the Mambo. Apparently the buffer, there's less percentage of stress. It doesn't remove stress. Self-heal. Sure. Okay. Then again, I do have a couple of Lamias. Lamias are quite good early level. Let's go Lamia, Paracausalist. Come on, let's train up another Beastmaster. And you know what? Let's try and get some cash. You can do your heal thing only from the back too. So knowing that, let's do that. We'll go with Nervous Stab, Festering, Flash Powder probably. Yeah, we're going to have to open up some abilities. What's it going to do? Nothing from all three. That does. Okay, we'll nab that. All three? Sure. Not great accuracy on it, though. I guess that's what we're noticing. Probably needs more accuracy. You're a little excited, it seems, noob. Yeah, we want the stab. Flash powder. Lamia, you're already set. Do I want the heal or do I want more the... Let's take Cougar's Leap. So we'll go with the... Actually, I guess you always want to stay in the back three. Okay, so we're going to have that and that. That's your frontline attacks, and then that's your... Hit everything else. We're not going to have to deal with stealth too much, I wouldn't think. Right, stabbing things, poisoning things, debuffing, invigorating, and then you're all set. Okay. Getting all the Mega Drive games you want, it's easy enough since there's only a small range compared to the other consoles. I don't know, they were fairly prolific, Sega were, with releases. 40... 60, 10, 20. Okay. I guess you'll get the map then. We'll give you the crescendo box. Oh, the ones you want. Okay, specifically you want. Don't you have some pet rats? Trap disarm, chance in ruins, stealth. No, okay, it's very specific. Let's give you more accuracy. Let's see what we've got for the antiquarian. Probably still not a lot. I guess the range bracer, because all your stuff is technically range weapon, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you could probably do with a little extra health. We'll give you speed and dodge, which is that one. What are you doing? Damage, less healing skills. No, we want your healing skills. Is that the necklace? I suppose you don't have anything for heals, specifically? Probably not. Fair enough. Just don't lose that box. It's very valuable. Right. Let's provision up. It's a short one in the cove. So we should be pretty alright. Bandages are still a priority, I'd say. Light, not so much. We will do a full stack. And let's do, like, that many. Sure. I'll grab one more. Okay, let's see how these guys get on.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Also, we should always have you highlighted just in case.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, are we bothering with the bloodsuckers? Their blight is actually pretty low. Okay, that's a fair amount of stress we're going to have to deal with. Fair enough. Sure.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Smoke them all. It's, another stab might actually or miss him completely. Short control bursts. Fucked up Fridays. Blame it on the world. I like that.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Here, have some friends. Really? Okay, that's 2 people we've got with the pelagic plague now.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Everyone back in your spots. I'm tempted to eat a little, but I don't think that's going to help much. We are definitely not fucking with bloodsuckers at the moment. We've had a ropey few fights over the last couple of days. Let's not push our luck, shall we?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I mean, I'm feeling like we are pretty well supplied at the moment. Possibly oversupplied. Oh, grab it. What are we walking in on? Okay, well, we've got another sharpshooter. No, hold the line. Keep hacking away. Better over-prepared than dead, true.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Hell's heart I stab at thee. Yeah, just do it again. Hit him again, Endo.
Falls. A faint hope blossoms.
Yeah, get her health back up. She doesn't feel too good. I will retreat now, because we have got a corpse we can play with. The resistance is starting to crumble. Hold your ground! Your blight is pretty low. Also, we do have flash powder. No, we don't want to move back. No, I don't want to kill the corpse either. Fine. Thank God for that dodge. Here, have a friend to play with. Oh, stun's nice. If I can get a stress heal off, that would also be quite nice as well. Can I murder you? I can. Good. Sure. Let's see about trying to get rid of some of this stress. Yeah, keep stabbing him.
Masterfully
That will help deal with some stress as well.
As victories mount,
I don't have enough
too will
room.
resistance.
I guess that's worth selling? Blood we're still pretty okay with. Everyone back in your spot. Is it a mimic? Not a mimic. Are we coming back here? Guess I best nab stuff whilst I can. Good, okay. Did we bring enough shovels? So, 50%, 125, fine. I guess you're it. No scouts. I will take a peek down here. Especially if we can get some extra food, because that will help with some healing. Or some sapphires. That'll do. Do I want to see what's behind there? No, no, there's not going to be anything in that last square. We'll forget it. Just slowly back her up. Nothing to see here. What are we walking into? A trap, of course. That just hobbles your speed for like half an hour. Oh, but more food, potentially? A couple of chunks of food. Okay, I guess our Beastmaster.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
What are we walking into? Nada. Nothing. Well, we get to miss out the last room because we searched those ones. Oh no, we didn't do this one. Okay, so we're going to have to do all three. Survive to drink and dance another day. Okay, the pelagic plague is, like, weird. It's sometimes good, sometimes bad. Let's not get stunned. Or miss completely, I guess. Yeah, we need to deal with some of this stress. Do we have... Yeah, we got bandages.
Be gone,
Right.
fiend.
There goes Squiddy Boy. Ooh, the bleed is actually going to kill him. Okay, that's a good thing. Let's get everyone's dodge up, especially as apparently I'm now guarding the Ghostbuster.
Unforeseen, unforgiving. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
There are some, like, class mods that are very much based on the monsters, but I don't know if there's one that lets you play specifically as the monsters in the game. There's, like, variations. I'm sure there's, like, a cleric or this kind of like a vessel or an occultist version that is pelagic, so it's got, like, a fish's head and things like that, but it's still, like, the standard skin for the character. I don't think there's class-specific ones, no. I think they might just be reskins. There might be, like, small variation type ones. But that's about all I can think of. Yeah, that's true. The brigands are actually available, yeah. Get rid of the blight. Plus you are on the front row there, so why not?
A death by inches.
Oh, it's just popped up on my screen. Mr. Business is playing Fall Guys. I guess Slops is at it, and it does mean that the
spirits are lifted.
The servers are up there now, I guess. She's already tainted. We do not need to see a fishy taint. Take your payment, golden blood. What's the debuff? Death blow resist for 1 round? Jeez, okay. No, he's probably just playing in the server, in his Discord.
Blow.
Right, yeah. Patch her up. And possibly get rid of some of this stress. Oh, don't start healing each other. It's right on loving on that side, isn't it? A bleed? No, no bleed. Of course not. No. Keep whacking him. This could hurt. Yeah, that hurts quite a bit. Yeah, quite a bit. Can I get a heal, please? Definitely need to make room for that.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
What are we giving up? What do we see before us? Okay, right. Well, we can get rid of the shovels, potentially. As long as there's no boxes. No, I guess the keys. Very rarely use keys in here. And we're actually looking at fight. We're looking at one fight. 2 fights. That's probably worth more than common satchel. Yeah. Okay, we got a boomer. At least we're bleeding him as well. There you go. Finish him off. Oh. Heals. Right, with the bleed, he's dealt with. No explosions, thankfully. Don't shock me, damn you. That hurts. Yeah, that hurts a lot, actually.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Don't shock her, we need her. Damn it! Okay, right. Not a happy bunny. Is he dead? Whew. Yes, please get him off death's door. That would be much appreciated.
A singular strike.
Took him quite a while to tell me that he's playing now. Yeah, it popped up for me, what, 5 minutes ago? I may need the ability that I can eat corpses to revive health. Otherwise this...
Foolish horrors.
Brought low and driven into the mud. Okay, fairly standard fight. At least we surprised them. We might be okay. Let's just have as much dodge as possible. We can't get hit because, you know, some people are very squishy at the moment. Though, if we can get some corpses on our side... Screw it, we'll go with the stress. We need to kill these things.
Gnawing and antiquity, the birthplace of dread.
Their blight resist is not great. Yeah, just give him all the stress. Go on, fine. I never needed him anyway. Just give him a heart attack. Why don't you? No, don't heal her. Bastard. For full health? And you managed to miss. Great.
Obliterated.
At least you managed to take out one. But you didn't leave a corpse for us, did you?
The will to fight falters.
Be merry, tomorrow we may die. Can I get rid of that bleed as well? Oh god, just more stress, why not?
Diminished.
With the blight? Is it going to be enough? No. One shy. Oh, God. Well, we're going to lose another antiquarian by looks of things. Well, not dead yet. At least we can get one strike on him. That is... It's getting a little dicey there with, you know, stress. God damn it. Might as well pop one of those. It's not as if we're going to get the heal, is it?
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? The match is struck. A blazing star
Take the
is born.
deeds and... Yeah, there's not likely to be a scroll here, so we don't need that. And the anti-venom. Who's best? You were. We don't have the shovels anymore, do we? But we do have bandages. Go on then, let's take a punt. Oh no, we did have shovels. Damn it. Okay, well, never mind. We did it anyway. Let's... oh no, we have to go. We haven't explored the last room. We haven't had the game over yet. I forgot. We didn't do the first... Well, second room we came across. We'll be fine, though. Now we can leave.
This fight is more
And 10 past
abstract.
6, that seems like an
This
appropriate
twisted,
time to wrap it up
cavernous
as
maze
well.
Seems almost traversable.
20 grand off a short dungeon. Definitely worth it, but still, not seen a secret room in years. And everyone's alive, surprisingly.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
Right. Anybody interesting on the wagon? Nope. We do have... Oh no, it's just Plagic. Which we can't get rid of until we fight the alluring siren. Who is actually up the next. Oh. Very rare. Minus 50% HP damage suffered from skills. 30% resistance at death's door. Plus 13% death blow resist. Less quarter of health, though. Okay. Well... I mean, it's a funky-looking trinket. I kind of like the looks of the trinket, but... Mask of a Kitsune, speed while marked, dodge while marked, random enemy target chance while marked. Town event strength from the Isles. Ooh, I wonder what that's going to be. Unholy Bastion, 30% HP damage suffered, no channeling stress. We got buckles. And a bright tambourine. Again, though, a champion dungeon. How many champions do we actually have now? We've got one bounty hunter, a occultist. We've got Valdir as our crusader, and we've got Poisoner as our vessel. Not really. I mean, we can figure out who our crew would be. So, ideally, for a siren, you actually want a antiquarian in the mix because they're the sacrificial lamb. You kind of buff everybody else so that the antiquarian's taken because they're not really going to be doing much damage back to you. And in the meantime, you can slap them silly with some heavy hitters, hopefully. But no, I'm rather parched, rather hungry. We will call it there for the day, so... And we're sitting on 126,000. We've made back some of our losses. Though we have had losses. We lost another, what was it? Yeah, we lost another highwayman. At least there was a 7-week gap. Yes, tomorrow we will be kicking things off at 1. Whether you guys want more Darkest Dungeon then, because it would normally be a Darkest Dungeon for the first couple of hours. But we've had a lot this week. So we could maybe do like a drawing stream for the first couple of hours. I might work on like some of the artwork for the D&D stream, and then of course D&D will start at 4 o'clock UK time. But like I said, we will be here at 1, and I will be doing something. This week has been all over the place, I realise. I apologise for that. I mean, the times have been normal, kind of, apart from like the finish time, 2 days a week. But yeah, we will call it there. I'm going to jump back to the main menu.